Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Oh, look at the stop. The flip. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
But a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
One down. Dustin Sager, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
Batting third, the center fielder, Douglas Ulrich.
Gabriel Moreno digs in now. To third.
1-1-1.
Throws to first. 2 down. Lamb steps in, but 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Tied up here in the early going. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
The 0-2. Missed inside with the curve. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the dirt, blocked. A's leading by a run here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's even up. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Back here in the desert, set for the last half of the 7th. Royce Lewis stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to third. On to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
1-1 now. That one fouled off. Teal leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Royce Lewis. Pineda is just 1 strike away. Swing and he popped it up. Lamb. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. 4th in the AL in RBIs. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Late with the swing there. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Ball 1 low. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Next up for the A's, Tom Webster. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one missing inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Lamb digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. Ground ball left side. They take the force out, and that's terrific work. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Roderick Montoya. On the ground, Lamb. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. 0-1. Chop to third, Lamb. Long throw to first. Inning over on the ground. Man at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. In time. Got him.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Tom Webster. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. They're down to their final strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable one down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. No outs. Runner on second. Late on that fastball.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't get too good.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And the A's jump in front. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the A's jump in front. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boo. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
One down, runner at third. Leonardo Balcazar, the next to hit, on the ground. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He swings and fouls one off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Runner on the move. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swings through that one out in front that time. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Dominic Cardenas, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ryan also throwing.
Nope, that's inside.
One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now. In the air to left down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
He's out.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and the batter will be the shortstop. Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So digging in, Eloy Rodriguez. Martinez trying to send this to extra innings. That one lifted to left. And that is the inning. Lamb. steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boo. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Go on, go two, go two, go two, go
Can't
two.
reach it. Should score at least 2. Runner around third. Cut off. Throw to third. Swim move, and he's in safely at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good.
For the Twins, number 23, Jefferson.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That's a base hit. Run scores. So runner at second, 2 down. Wilfredo Antunes, the next Twin up to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Rodriguez around third. He'll score, and it's 8-4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Tried to get inside on it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 1-1. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of his zone. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. 2 out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Stepping in, Will Kimball. This to third. To first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Back in Minnesota. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Here comes the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. His 18th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Smoked on the ground a second. That's out number 3. The back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the catcher, Will Kimball. On the ground to third, Lamb. Fires over to first. 2 gone. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him. 1 away.
Well, that at seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be.
So 2 down. Andreas Vergara up next for the A's. Santana going for save number 1 in this spot. This one popped up. Kimball settles underneath it, and that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb, I think an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is it the
way inside. In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tom Webster. Went deep in the ball game last night. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Comes up empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. Deal 1. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That one misses. Ball 3. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. First and second, 1 out. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. 2 on, 1 out.
1-1.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. That's out number 2. Sung-Yun Cho now at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, and this should do it. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb getting Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first in time. Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. Yeah, that's fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Michael Field. On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, number 16. And a bunt towards third. Lamb. On the run, throw to first.
Yeah.
Pretty nice play there. And he swings through that one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, number 16. Chop to third. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Dudek gets under it, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Lopez is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
That one found hard the other way. And he can't come up with it. Aim to score from third. And they lead by 2. No throw. He's safe at first. So 2 down. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. And that's the inning. Lambert with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Squirts away a little bit to second, but way too late. Safe there. Man at second.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Gets him to chase after that one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. just misses the mark outside the zone. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Johnson. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under it and makes the grab, and that is that. So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Lopes up next for the A's. The Athletics down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up battle. Moving under it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb.
That's the ball.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Curve in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Forrester launched a homer in his most recent game.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Hacks swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs.
No,
but right
that's a
now, it's
ball.
clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible. Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Lock in, Webster.
Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Drilled in the air out towards right center. On the move. And that'll do it. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2 now. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field. And that is that. So a man at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. That one not close. And the count now 2-0.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Johnson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Wesley also throwing.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And a big swing and a miss. The Bo Sox trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one is lifted in the air. Has a beat on it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. The relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Tom Webster. Ball 1, no strikes. Out towards right center field. And that is the third out of the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
That's the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And a foul ball. Lamb, a former Rookie of the Year, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard liner. Hauls it in after a long run. One away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. First and second, one out. Now it's the second baseman. 3-1 is on the way. Puts a bunt down. Here's Holiday for one. Oh,
he's in there.
Safe. Out towards right center field. Dudek on his way over. He makes the grab. First and third, one down. Swings through that.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Joe Wesley, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Brown getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. One run across. The relay throw. The tag out. One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Oh, great stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's his stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some
out with room to spare, and that's the inning. The A's strand one, but they lead at 3-0. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Pineda looking for save number 30 this season. Right side, Cho steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Singled and knocked in a run.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb getting set. Travis Bazzana digs in now. 0-1. Softly hit to third. Lamb. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
the designated hitter.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ball. Chipper was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Strikes him out with 100. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script. He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. This one in the air, right field. Ayala tracks it down for the out. So a man at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Alfredo Duno. And a sac bunt here. Lamb. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Next up for the A's, Garrett Forrester. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-7. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Jackson Holliday. The Athletics down to their final strike. On the ground right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows.
Now it's the right fielder, Esteban Ayala. To third, Lamb. To second, that's 1. And 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The sliding play it short. Over to first. And he gets him.
You're out.
Nicely done.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. The throw to first.
He's out.
That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
He was late there, strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 33rd homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
And the inning is over. One down. Esteban Ayala up now for the Tigers. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first in time. Here's the left fielder. This could end it. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Alfredo Duno up now for the Tigers. Man on second, 2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this one. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Runner at second, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
And he chases a high fastball there.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here. Ball 1. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 on, 2 outs. No question question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Siggy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Look out! And it hit him.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 33, Lazaro.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Ball 2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 7-2. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Foul ball. The A's looking to add another here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Man at second. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. Safe, and that's his third hit.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And
ball
that
1.
misses. And that's ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
No, that's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Blake Walston, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. One out and a runner at second. Good job to fight that one off. And there's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And it
foul.
goes just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time. Blake Walston on the pitch here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Cho stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And there's a foul ball. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Lewis Dwyer up now for the Tigers. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Chases that one upstairs.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you at velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Inside ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 36th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Reggie Cervantes digs in now. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. 2 gone. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And that one hammered. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 10-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Well, Boog, when you've got power like he does, hitting 2 home runs in the same game feels very doable. Dialed in and making the most of every swing out there.
Man at first, nobody out. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Abreu, a former All-Star, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Grounds one to short. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Here we go, Brian.
Man at second. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Richard Eaton, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The A's looking to add another here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Valdez on the move to the alley. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Manager out of the
For the Reds,
pitching change here. Richard Eaton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Looking for the K. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Ball 1.
That one ripped left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Enrique Fernandez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here we go, Cannon. On the ground, Manuel whips it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next up for the A's, Tom Webster.
Ball 1.
High fly ball out towards left field. Ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, coming home. Down to third, and he gets back safely.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Andrea. Good run.
Ball! That pitch is out. Ball, that's low.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the 9th. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Foul ball there. On a line, and that is that. Man at second here with 2 away. Dominique Lorenz, the next to hit. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Reds.
Now the third baseman, George Manuel.
Manuel.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in.
Nope.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Just underway here in Cincinnati. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. In the air, right side. Valdez has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tagging for first. And now the right fielder, homered last night, added another hit as well. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one almost hit him. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Stepping in, Reggie Cervantes. Hit softly on the ground to third. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one lifted to left. Cervantes on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Back here in Cincinnati, in now for the Reds, Dominique Lorenz. On the ground to third, Lamb. Tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. And fouled off. Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Good job to fight that one off. And there's a ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
So walk puts runners at first and second.
Ball in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a strike in there. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Richard Eaton, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still trying.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a two-base error.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Number 33 in the box now. Takes strike one. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can
Ball
go
that's
anywhere he
outside.
wants.
That one outside. And a count 1-2. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with two outs and no one on.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down. Go ahead, run in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. First and second, one out. Lorenz getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. It's softly on the ground left side. And it stays fair. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Reds walk it off. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. He's a former American League MVP. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside.
Play made, that ends the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. In now for the Reds, Grayson Valdez. And that one ripped to left. One up, one down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Late swing fouled off.
You know, these A's just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
1 away. Lamb ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Digging in, Vincent Daniel. On the ground to third, Lamb. There's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Next up for the A's, Garrett Forrester. 2-1 now. On the ground, out to short. Off balance speed, there's one. The double play ends it right here. Lamb did well despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. His team. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
First pitch swinging.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Red Sox. McCade Brown up and loosening in the pen.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. Curve in the
Ball
dirt,
2.
kicks away. But all the runners hold. That one at
That's ball
95, missed up top. 3-1 now. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded. Now it's the right fielder who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch inside. 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Here's the second baseman. The 0-1. Trying to move him over here. Lamb. Off balance feed. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the air, right field. Dudek should have this one, and that'll do it. And now the right fielder, Nick Dudek. 1 strike away. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lambert, 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia. The 1-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Two now. Next offering is outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, right field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down.
That is third. The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Digging in, James
Leading off
Wood.
the ball game tonight, the designated hitter, number 29, James Wood.
And the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
Here we go, Carson.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back inside Fenway Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third. Tom Webster up next for the A's. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball, that's just out.
Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 2.
Left field. Dives, but it's off his glove. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Ripped to third and caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 away. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Holiday. On at first, nobody out. And that one a little below the knees, and now 3-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Ball, that's out.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And it's through for a hit. Runner around third. He will score. The A's have moved out in front. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Tom Webster, the next to hit.
Inside. At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That's in there.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Ball.
There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
That's ball 2.
What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome.
Ball
They're not
3.
waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
That one ripped, but foul.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes, and 2 away now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Next up for the A's, Tom Webster.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Yeah.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save.
He's in there.
Comes the run from second. It's 7-0. No outs. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job. Squared up.
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park?
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So now with one away and a man at second. Next up for the A's, Tom Webster.
Hey!
The A's looking to add another. And we're in the top half of the sixth. That catches the corner. Webster wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Man at second.
Nope. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Hey!
Runner at second, two down. Slider for a strike. And that's
ball
off
inside.
The inside edge. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lamb stands at second with two gone. Pitch misses.
That's down.
And a full count now. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So two down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball, right field. Dudek on his way over, brings it in. And that is that. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center.
Nick Dudek now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Chop to third. Lamb. There's one. Here's the third baseman. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at third, and they got it. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Charlie Lamb getting set. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
See if you
Outside,
can go
that's a ball.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. His 39th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Jarrett Wheat. The 1-1. On the ground to third, Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
You know, these A's doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a swing and a little roller up along first. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Eduardo Fabregas. That's to third, Lamb. And he beats it.
He
He's
made it
safe.
safe.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, James Byrne. And a 2-1 on the way. Now a drag bunt, third base side. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 2 away down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Alan Monticelli. On the ground, and this should do it. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's way outside, and the count even 1-1. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And there's a ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. The tag, and he's out at second. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Yo, one. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Byrne moving under this one. And there's two away. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Home run number 40 on the year. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Wyatt Langford will hit next. So the tying run at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Lopes settles underneath it. And that'll do it. The A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Quintero with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Out towards right center field, Monticelli on the move to the gap. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Lamb locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The Athletics looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one misses. And the count's full. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. First and second here, no outs. Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
On the ground to the left. Slings it across. Awesome play there. And here is Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game.
You know, these Athletics really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Here's a 2-0.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. The other way. And that's just foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. It's softly on the ground to third. Lamb to second. Double play. What a twin killing. 2 outs, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
That's a ball.
And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out. Earl Sorensen digs in now. 1 strike away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Wheat around third. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Charlie Lamb, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. Jonathan Ransom stepping in for the Rangers. The 1-1. That's to third. Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Ball 2.
Out towards left center. On the move to the alley. That's out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb slings it across, and one away in the top of the third. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
No.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. The tag.
No, he's
and
in.
he's safe. It's 1-1. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right side, hard hit. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
First pitch swinging.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2 here. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. What a play to end the inning. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
On the ground, Culpepper. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Sung-Young Cho. In the air, left side, on his way over. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb, with an okay game in the loss, had a single and an RBI.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. One down. Francisco Alvarez stepping in for the Rangers. It's softly on the ground left side. Whips it to first. Two down. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cruz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
No.
The Rangers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Three-2 now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
His ability to draw.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Seth Halverson.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Late with the swing there. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Bradley Rodriguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Birch getting loose as well. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base hit! Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these A's, they just haven't been able to put the bat on the ball as often as they'd like. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Quick toss to first, and he's back safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him. One out. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the right fielder. 1 for 3. This one in the air center field. Under this one. Out number 2.
Ball, no.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball,
no
no.
need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
And it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Stepping in, Andreas Vergara. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Lamb, the former rookie of the year, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Got him. 2 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Bunting for a hit. Fires across the diamond, and the bunt doesn't work out. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Steve Conrad. Popped up. Holiday under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's 1 down. Out towards right center field. Parra on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustration.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Well, one-run game. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground to the left. Handles, throws the first out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So digging in, Steve Conrad. 2-2. On the ground to third, Lamb. Zips it across, and there are 2 outs. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Fires over to first. Inning over. So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Tom Webster. The A's down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Charlie Lamb looking. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him. One gone here.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is gone. He sends one out the opposite way. His 42nd home run of the season. And they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
So up now for Kansas City, Juan Benitez. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Finally gets the first. Garth Finney steps in for the Royals. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. And in at second with an RBI double.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing. He went. That is strike two.
Ball.
That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the A's jump in front. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, we don't typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in with these swings.
Lamb digging in, nobody on, two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yeah, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not gonna get him. He's in there.
Boog, I know you love this slug. Well, slugging percentage is on the rise.
For the Royals, number 6, Jeff Green.
And
Ball
that
down.
misses. And it's 1-0. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Breaking ball inside. And it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And ball
That's a ball.
four, two
Take your
aboard.
base.
Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No, outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a
That's a
ground
foul
ball.
ball.
And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up
Ball
and
3.
in, and that's ball 3. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Rudolph now at the plate. Tying run at the plate. That's to third, Lamb. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Hee-haw!
To the right side.
Beat it out.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Jackson Holliday getting ready to hit. Two on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2 homers. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Back to the mound. It hit him. And he beats it. He's safe. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
And a count 1-2. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. In the air to left center, Sasaki makes his way towards it, brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Safe, and they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Ball 2.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound.
Right side, hard hit. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. There's a line drive to left field. 1 down. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Find the ball.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Ball right there. Good job.
Quick toss to first. Back in safe. Really close. Runner takes off on the ground to the left.
Ball.
And it goes just foul. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Just missed. And now it's filled up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Moya brings it in with a nice running grab. And in scoring position with 2 away. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's one of the best players in the game. Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. The 0-1. base hit. Headed for the plate. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. He will score. It's 7-0. And he'll pull into second safely. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Go to third. He's safe.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Ball.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard hit right side. And they're happy to just get off the field after that. 2 aboard with 1 out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In the air, right field. Moya settles under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. Now the third baseman, Juan Benitez. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 7-4. Relay to second. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Lamb digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
That one fouled off. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. 0-1 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gore, more than 100 career wins on the mound. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Let's go, McKenzie.
Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Great steps on the bag, 2 away. And now the right fielder.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a ball. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Two outs and a runner at third. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Ground ball left side. And that's the inning. late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Top of the third, no score. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball 2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Ball.
Swing and he popped it up. And that's the 3rd out. Home half. 1 out and a runner at second. Foul ball there. A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Liner, base hit, coming home. In comes the run from second. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit soon.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to 3rd, safe. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Activity in the bullpen for the Royals. Michael Morales, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Rutledge getting loose as well. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sit down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He's 0 for 1. Hard liner. And that is that. At the top of the 8th, leading off, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Ball 1,
misses.
up.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Batter challenges in a very big spot. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Ground ball And that's through the infield. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Tosses across the first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play.
2 outs. Runner on first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ricky Calvert. The Royals down to their final strike. This one popped up. Lamb. And that'll do it. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together a 4-hit performance.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb comes into this. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the dirt. Man at second. Inside. And it's 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
High fly ball, right field. Calvert under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. So up next, Ricky Calvert. Puts a bunt down. Bare hand grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag. See.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Just missed.
Down.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. Smoked on the ground a second. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Webster in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's down.
A little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Fastball is outside. And ball 4 to aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
This is again 5 in a row.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And next up for the Royals, Roy Martins. The 0-2. On the ground to third. Lamb. throws to first in
Got him.
time.
That's an out.
And there's 2 away. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Athletics finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Comes up empty.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lamb digging in. Go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singing.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run homer, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 6-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time, Singing. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
That one fouled hard the other way. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball.
Outside. And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Counter coming on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom half of the 9th, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Digging in, Jack Rudolph. Rolled over to 3rd. Tosses to 1st, and the leadoff man retired here. Here's the 3rd baseman, Juan Benitez. The winning run on 2nd base. Lamb digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And a base hit knocks in a run. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Swings through the sweeper. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Headed for the plate.
Go.
1 run across. Now the 2nd run is in. It's a 2-run double, and they're up by 4. So runner at 2nd, 2 down. Here's the 2nd baseman. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb is putting together. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a ball popped up. Green. 2 down. 1 out and a runner at second. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one way outside. Ball 2. And down on strikes. That's the second out. Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Man at second. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. This one in the air, center field. Kelnick moving under this one. And there's one away. One down, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. 0-1. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Second baseman,
Right through there for a strike. The A's looking to add another, and we're in the top half of the 6th. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity In the bullpen for Houston, Jose Corniel. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Bryant getting loose as well. Got him looking.
For the Astros,
Rory Bryant on the pitch here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Pajes in the box now. Takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job. One gone, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air, center field. And there's two down. Here's the third baseman. Popped up. And that's the inning. So the two outs, runner on first. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Green. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Nope.
Just missed.
That's inside.
And a 3-1 on the way. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike.
He's in there. He's
safe. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike two. In the dirt. Dell.
Pick up the ball, stand right here.
And he takes it himself for the out.
batting fourth, the first baseman, Cho.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, Sung-Hyun Cho.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
That one ripped but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Sliced hard but foul. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Teal around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back, try to make you think that you've got to stay close.
Struck him out swinging. Inning over. Here's the center fielder, Hector Perez.
Hector Perez.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soriano. To third. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. What a play. Inning over. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
This one in the air right field. Way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now here is Sung-Hyun Cho. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
The A's looking to add another, and we're in the top of the 5th. Next offering is down low. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. 1 run across. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. 1 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out, trying for 2. So a man at first. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, there's 1.
He's
but
good.
Safe at first. It's a fielder's
Up
choice.
next for the A's, the center fielder, number 44, Andy
Back.
Quick toss to first.
No, he's
Lamb
safe.
dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sung-Yun Cho. Swings through that high fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Last chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Astros, Juan Soriano. That's to third.
1-1-1.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. And next is the designated hitter, Agustin Cortez. This one in the air center field. Pajes settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The A's extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. 3 hits in the ball game.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Let's go.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Leading off, Alonso Pena. On the ground to third, Lamb. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Anthony Green. On the ground to third. Over to first. And that's the inning. Foul ball there.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt, ball 2. That one
That's ball
missed.
3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Dell takes it himself, and 2 away now. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a base hit knocks in a run. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
For the Astros, number 66, Gillen Smith.
That's outside. And that's ball one. The Stros trying to protect a 2-run lead. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Fastball for a strike. The Astros have some action in their pen. Michael Chang, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. James
Inside,
getting
ball
cranked
two.
up as well. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That's down
ball
and in.
three.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one at the knees for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Tom Webster.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Two on, two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the... So runner at second, 2 down. Alonso Pena up next for the Astros. Line drive, base hit. Soriano headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's one of the best players in the game.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Soriano takes it in for the out. 1 away.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Garrett Forrester. The Athletics down to their final strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb did well despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb getting set. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Eloy Rodriguez digs in now. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. First and second, 1 out. Wilfredo Antunes, the next twin up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. And that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb settles under it. And there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third.
Dick.
Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. 0-1 now. To third. Lamb. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Twins. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for... Next up for the A's, Jackson Holliday. Cruz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Go to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Nope.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air to left center. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they take the lead. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
got him swinging.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Off-balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Andy Pajes up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. It's gone. Grand slam. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to their lead.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job at the plate.
First and second, one out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Hit hard, base hit. Forrester coming home. One run is in. Now the throw comes in. The runner holds it third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates.
Dennis Santana will take over here.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you. Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
What a stop.
Okay, stand up, stand up.
Fires to first. What a play to end the inning. So 2 down, and here is Charlie Lamb.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Colton Cowser, the next twin up to hit. Bonilla is just 1 strike away. Popped in the air, left side. Lamb. And that'll do it. The A's even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
That one misses. Ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit my pitch. Thank you, mate.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb steps in, 2 outs, and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Late on that fastball. Goes down looking. Nothing. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2.
Low.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Sliced hard but foul. On the ground right side. Can't glove it cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now it's the right fielder. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. On a line. That is the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Swing and he popped it up. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. That's the ball game. Lamb had an unremarkable game in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb Charlie Lamb digs in now. The leading home run hitter in the American League.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fouled off left side. Stays alive. 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Isaac Paredes. On the ground. Whips it to first. 1 out in the second.
For the A's, the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. It's there, and that's a great play. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Teal, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. The A's. Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Blue. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
Challenge from behind the dish here. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. The flip, there's 1, and that's 2. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball.
Ball 2.
That one misses, and it's a full count.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. That's out number 3. Orioles an out away. Here's the catcher. To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Just about to get underway. Leading off, Columbus Silva. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lamb. And makes the grab. One down. One down at the plate. Charlie Lamb.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Outside with a breaking ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Braden Montgomery, the next to hit for the Orioles. Trying to bunt his way on. On the run, throw to first, but it's not in time. Base. Danny Denny, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 down, nobody on. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. But and a swing and a miss. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss there. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in.
Tosses to first. One away here in the 5th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Orioles up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Down to third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Chop to third. Zips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. So 2 down. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit. Phillips is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Now here is Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Teal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That's a ball.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
That pitch down.
First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one misses. Full count now.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Two aboard with one out. Next up for the A's, Andy Pajes. Base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swinging a foul out of play. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Right there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. Now 1-2.
Ball,
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here on the hitter's side.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. His 22nd homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Runner at second, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Hard hit left side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The A's on to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, number 72. And a 1-1. Bounce to third. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Out towards right center field. Tapia on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Danny Denny. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. 3 up. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
That one in triple digits.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. That one
Ball.
missing
That's
inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Phillips. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting.
Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Number 33 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Outside.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
That's
2.
ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just
That pitch is out.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
1 out. Bases full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 1.
For the Orioles,
Pitching change here, Shea Crespo.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded.
Off the
Just
plate,
has to
ball one.
execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And that
Ball.
one missing
Bam.
low. That one misses,
Nope.
and that'll bring home a run. One out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. No question about this one. It's out of here. The two-run shot, home run number 45 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 10-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter. 0-1. Up the middle. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Orioles.
Really nice job staying up the middle.
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Orioles. Susana is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He gets there with the slide.
Yes, you're out.
And what a play! Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Okay. Head up. We'll bounce back. We got this. We got it. We got it.
Charlie Lamb. One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. The Athletics would get a big boost from a win in this one, so close to the end of the season.
Ball, that's
Not
out.
much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
This one in the air right field. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
That's
Really
ball
good
two.
take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. At the plate, Wesley Godfrey. And the 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
That one fouled off. And that misses. Ball 2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Wesley Godfrey. Here's a 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Foul ball there. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. A's leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it bangs off the wall. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Fouled off down the right side. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Headed for the plate. He scores, and the A's tie it up. Now a relay to the plate.
Got him right there.
They cut down. Back at Globe Life Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Wesley Godfrey stepping in for the Rangers, and a bunt towards third. Lamb. The throw to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Wesley Godfrey stepping in for the Rangers. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
That's the ball.
hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. In the air, right field. Has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the center fielder.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
On the ground to third. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's take game one of the series on the road. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swings through that high fastball. Lamb, the multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 28 years old, and a four-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now it's going to be Jonathan Ransom. The other way. And that'll get down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the
line drive, and that's a base hit. Horner comes around to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. And that is out of play.
Ball, that's in.
This one in the air, center field. Parra in position. And that'll do it. Man at first with one gone, and the batter will be the shortstop. Sack bunt towards third. Lamb. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, but it just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
Gone! Big-time blast. A grand slam. And they boost their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So 2 down. So next to hit for Texas, Wesley Godfrey. The 1-1. There's a line drive to left field. And that is the third out of the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Got him. 1 out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Lamb leading things off and takes a strike. Lamb wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. That just misses. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's the left fielder. The Rangers down to their final strike.
1-1-1.
Throw to first and ball game. And the A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb will hit next. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swinging a foul out of play. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
There you go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Look out! And it hit him.
Right there.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Out towards left center. Parra under this one. One away. Two aboard with one out. Andy Pajes up next for the A's. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On a line. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Two on, two outs. Liner, and this could be trouble.
Right on.
Headed
You're
for the
scoring.
plate.
You're scoring.
He scores, and they have the lead. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
That one is absolutely belted. See you later. His 47th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Singy, that's his 299th career homer.
Yep, closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 will be extremely special. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure. And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Fought off foul. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Short hop liner handled it short in plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So 2 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The A's looking to add another here in the top half of inning number 7.
This is one of those records I've thought of as unbreakable for so long. To get to nearly 4,300 hits in a career takes consistent excellence and some good luck as well as staying healthy. We've been really lucky to witness his greatness.
Got it looking, that's a strikeout. Runners in the corners here, 1 away. Charlie Lamb, and a intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Ken Gunn, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. So they're all loaded up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. There's one, and that's 2. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Halen Culpepper. 1 strike away. Swings, and this one's flared. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now here's the Rangers DH, Steve Conrad. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Can't get to it. This might clear the bases. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Rangers walk it off 8-7. Charlie Lamb has been one of the games. Lamb steps in facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Digging in, Julio Cardenas on the ground to third. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
This one in the air, center field. And there are two down. Back in Seattle, top six. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Ball one there. The Athletics would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 on the way. Fastball is outside. Lined into right, and a base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on the goal, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base, and the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Move to second, and he dives back in safely.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. Runner goes again. In the air, right field. Frank settles under it. Takes it in for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andy Pajes. 1 for 2. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run. And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100. So a man at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Sung-Yun Cho. And he grounds one back up the middle. Montalvo tossed to second, and that's a double play to end it. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Gutierrez goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. This one in the air. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
The A's with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the fifth. And he can't make the play. Still slings it to second. The throw is late, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded. Laser base hit. One runs in.
Right here.
Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Andy Pajes digs in now. And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Movement in the bullpen. Porter Hodge, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Estrada warming up as well.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Pajes wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one lifted in the air center field. McRae settles under this one, and that'll do it. One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tied Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tied Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Estrada in his 14th season, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent, but 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Oh, that pitch is up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Popped up. Lamb. And that'll do it. Mariners back at T-Mobile Park. We go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that high fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That's it. Back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Julio Cardenas. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one. 1 hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Charlie Lamb has been one of the game's most consistent. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Lamb looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Late with the swing there.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one off the mark, and it's a full count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Athletics could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Frank should have this one. And there's two away.
Boog, you mentioned how critical this game is for them. They haven't locked anything up yet, so they can't afford to be giving games away. A win would be huge in this one.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fouled off left side.
Ball.
And that is cut on and missed. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man on second, 2 down.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And stepping in for the Mariners, Bert Pennick. Bunting for a hit. Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Back in Seattle, top of the 6th inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Fastball is outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A big home run for him, certainly. Number 300 for his career. Someone get him that baseball.
Well, you have to appreciate what he's been able to do in his career. He's truly established himself as one of the great power hitters in the game today. And this is a milestone he can be really proud of. There are a lot of very good hitters that never get to 300 homers in their careers.
Up next.
Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now it's the shortstop. The Mariners down to their final strike. High fly ball out to center field. Right under it. And that'll do it. The A's use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That's ripped into the outfield. That's out number 2. Man at first, 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Over to first. Safe. Step off, throw to first. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Yep, that ball went out.
In the bullpen, Porter Hodge, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Estrada getting loose as well. And a foul ball. Man at second.
Ball, that's inside.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Gets him to chase after that one. High fly ball, right field. On his way over. And there are 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. Ridgeway is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Not in time.
Yep,
He's safe. He's in safely at second. A run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, that
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. That one outside. Ball 1. Tied at 4. And another ball.
good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air, right field, on the move. And that's the 3rd out. On to extra innings. Now the A's designated hitter, number 35. Runner breaks for 3rd. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. Isaac steps on the bag for 1. Safe. And the runner from 2nd scores on the play. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Back at T-Mobile Park. On to the bottom of the 10th. Xavier Isaac getting ready to hit. Tosses to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Joaquin Montalvo. The winning run on 2nd base. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. Across is the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off in the 11th.